Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, elephants and squirrels, this is DJ Raviesta here on Rhinos Inc. Gaming, and tonight, oh boy, I've been hyped to play this, and it is time to play some Pokemon Pokopia. So initially when I saw this game, I didn't know what to really think. I was like, this looks kind of cool, looks pretty interesting. But then after seeing that Nintendo Treehouse, after getting to see a lot of different things, man, I have been super hyped. And actually, I got someone calling me here on game chat. Let me, I got someone inviting me to game chat really quick. Who was that? I think that, oh, it's Danny. Goodness gracious. All right, let's join the chat with Danny here. And then we can talk about Pokopia some more. Danny, how you doing, bud?
Good, man. How are you?
Doing pretty darn well. Actually, I think I might have to turn your volume up just a little bit because since you're coming in through the switch right now onto the stream, I want everyone to hear you properly. So I'll just bump up your volume a little bit. So, dude, Pokopia.
I know. I'm excited. I've been waiting for this game for forever.
Yeah, legit. It looks like a lot of fun. Like, I was just about to tell everyone in the chat or in the stream that, like, when I saw the Nintendo Treehouse of this game, like the
Yes.
55 minutes that they played, bro, I was hyped. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely getting this one. Like, I was kind of on the fence. I'm like, maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't, I don't know. But, yeah, no, for sure now, I'm absolutely, incredibly hyped to play this game. So,
Oh, 100%. Long time
so,
coming. Long time. I'm a big Animal Crossing fan, so I'm definitely interested to see the Pokemon spin to it. So I'm ready to dive into it when you are, man. Like let's like enjoy the experience together.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is looking to be a very fun game for sure. So I'm hyped as well. So for this, let's just go ahead and get things started. I literally held off from playing this game today to make sure I could play it for the first time on stream. So yeah, this is me literally opening up the game for the first time. Actually, real quick, let me take a look at my friends list. I want to see how many people are playing it. Oh my goodness. Yep. So we got Duff McWhalen and Sean and all these people playing. Well, some are playing Animal Crossing. They're in the spirit. They're in the spirit of Pokopia right now. Yes, they're just like, I wish I had Pokopia. But either way, super hyped to play this game right now. So let's just jump right into it. So Pokopia time, and other
Let's
noises that
go.
really exemplify how excited I am. So I, ooh, look at that Ditto. Look at that Ditto. Look at it jump. Yeah, look at that
Dude,
jumping
dancing,
Ditto.
dancing, 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 dancing.
You know that
Oh,
that
man.
kind of that makes me yearn for like the days when like loading screens had like interaction with them.
Yes.
Like I miss those times. I miss those times. Like back in the day, like freaking what was it? Like Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi had an interactable loading screen where you like Goku was like eating, and if you like smashed the A button or like any like the face buttons, he would eat faster. It was kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. There was like Tenkaichi where like the flying Nimbus would basically get closer and closer to the end of the screen.
Yeah, but let's see what I'm gonna play in English. Can I change it later? I wonder if I could change it later. That would be kind of a first for a Pokemon game, if you could change the language later on.
Oh, 100%.
Also, I need to be. I completely forgot to actually record this via my capture card. So, pardon me, I'm gonna be on this little screen here for a little while. So give me a second, guys. I'm doing this for the sake of posterity. Like I want to make sure I have the first few minutes of gameplay. Because if I don't, I am going to kick myself. So give me a sec, guys. I am sorry for the delay. Or rather, the suspense. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's not delay, it's suspense. So I'm going to quickly get things set up for that. And then we'll be right off to the races for some Pokemon Pokopia.
Yeah.
But Dan, I gotta ask you, man. Like, what's one big thing you want to try and do when you get into the game?
Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I think I want to experience myself actually being like I know like other games like you can control Charmander as a Pokemon trainer and basically like have him do like the moveset, but I just want to experience like the full like evolution of like I'm Charmander and I'm evolving myself into Charizard. I just want just have nostalgic purposes of like me being in the Pokemon shoes of evolve of different evolving mechanisms and everything, and like learning the move set like as a Pokemon. Like I just want to experience my life as a Pokemon. Like
I
that was
hear
just
that. You want
that
to
was I was just
vicariously live
like
as a Pokemon through this Ditto. And you know
right,
what?
honestly.
Yeah, that's valid. That's completely valid. All right, so I got everything situated with that, so let's just jump right into things. Ooh, look at that Ditto. Look at it sleeping. Adorable. All right, I guess I have to wake it up. Get up, you metamorphosizing weirdo.
It's a lost squid, bud.
Ooh, rise and shine. You certainly look it well rested. Absolutely. Are you looking for something? Ooh, Pokedex. Oh, really manifested that one. Aha, Pokedex! And this model comes with a camera. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Aw, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Ooh, customization. You just choose. I'm gonna choose this one. Interesting, so your trainer looked like this? Yeah, I see. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Let's see. All right, that's the face. These are the hairies. And this actually fits my hairstyle because like I literally got my hair done today. Yeah, I'm feeling fabulous right now. Yeah. Anyway, and then hair color, I think that's pretty good too. Just leave it black. And then the outfit. What kind of outfit do we want? I kind of like that one. I'm not really vibing with the bucket hat right now. Like the dripping eggs bucket hat. All right, I'm gonna stick with this one. And then outfits. I really want to go with something blue because I love blue. Blue is my favorite color. So I think I'll do that one's a Ooh, decisions. All right, I'll go with this one. That one looks kind of cool. And then for the pants, I'm gonna go with. Am I doing red pants? Nah, maybe not red pants. Yellow pants. I think that's what we're on before. I think they're no. I think they were blue. Anyway, we'll put on the yellow pants. And then for this hot, we're gonna take this color to match the shirt. Yeah, fashion. And then for the backpack, what are we doing? Let's see.
Learn to fashion.
What am I gonna do here? Maybe this one? No, yellow. Gotta match the pants. Yep, gotta match the pants. We're very fashion forward as a Ditto. Like, you gotta be a fashionable Ditto. And for the shoes matching the top and the hat. So I think we're good. We're good on this one. Hopefully they add more hairstyles later on. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be
Maybe
really
as you
cool.
progress.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and confirm my choice. Look at my adorable Ditto. Look at him. Look at him dittoing around. Yeah, he's a happy boy. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Sure am. What kind of adventures shall we go on? What kind of things will we encounter? I'm curious. I want to know. Like, I'm genuinely hyped to play this game right now. Like, I've been thinking about this at work all day.
You know, I was gonna play this game yesterday, but then I was like, let me wait until Raven's stream. I'll play it.
Oh, I found quite the haul today. All right, walk around, run by pressing that, and then we can hold B, of course. Wouldn't be a Pokemon game without running while holding B.
Naruto running.
And then, ooh, I can inspect this. It's some worn lumber. Is there a move that could be used to cut it? Potentially. And what's this? Oh, I can just pick it up. Cool. All right, go up there. All right. Welcome back, everyone. I have no idea what happened to my computer. It kind of just decided to turn off. And you know what? That's that. But don't worry, you didn't really miss anything. I kind of just stayed in place. But yeah, all right, so we're in the game, and I'm going to pick up this rock, and now I have it. It is my stone now. I'm using that stone. Ooh, and I can inhale stuff. Look at that. All right.
Why does this remind me of the anime, that time I got reincarnated as slime?
All right, let's talk to Professor Tangrowth here. Or I mean, rather mysterious character. Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, what was that? Who's there? Gadzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Sure am. Those simple eyes, that slack mouth. Wait a moment. Are you a Ditto? My, what an impressive transformation. Deedle-deep. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. Yeah, back that battery up. Pause? Rewind, back that battery up. Anyway, what's that sound? Where's it coming from? Oh, well, look at that. Might be this thing. Inspect. You found a Pokédex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Oh, that's a Pokédex I found ages ago. I want it. That's so hilarious. Is that so? I had thought that Pokédex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokédex, you look just like a Pokémon trainer. Yeah, look at me. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Bingo! I'm sure you and your trainer must have had been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? Ooh, you can't change this later. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What do I do? Alright, I'm gonna just give it a name. Could do Raviesta. Could do that.
I want to say make sure you spell it right so you don't mess up later.
Let's see. But I always give them like my actual name. But you know what? I'm so torn. I'm so torn. But I can't change it later. That's the sucky part. I'm just go. Yeah, I'm just go with that.
Man,
You betcha.
making an appearance.
That's got a cheerful ring to it. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Ravin. It's been quite some time since I laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. Ooh, what happened to the humans? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then, come with me. All right, time to find out. Time to find out what happened to the world of humans. All right, tell me more. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are all withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Raven, let's go see. Yeah. Let's go help that wild animal. A wild animal. Water. Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle, and they're nearly all dried up. Here I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. You know what? I will do that. Talk to me, buddy. What's going on? What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. Idea. All right, transform time. All right, we learned water gun. Let's go. Put that in the arsenal right there. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? For sure. Stay moist, my friend. Stay moist. I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Yeah, you do. Something's beeping. Squirtle, the tiny turtle Pokemon, shoots water at prey while in the water, withdraws into its shell when in danger. Looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokédex's days of being useful may be long over. Really? But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of one. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up to until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps nice to a nice, clear pond. But this time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. Forget about that. Look at this. See? The ground around here's turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. Oh-ho! It's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. It seemed you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Yeah, great idea. All right, it's time to get moist. Yeah. Stay moist, stay moist. This is also the heads up to any of you right now watching. Go drink some water if you haven't already. Stay hydrated.
Raven, I'm gonna say this now because all my friends have said this, like especially when you're on my podcast, you are so animated.
Hold on, say again?
I said the fact that my friends have said when they saw your episode on my podcast how animated you are.
Yeah, I can be at times. I can be animated at times. All right, looks like we got some tall grass discovered here. So 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. A perfect hiding space for small Pokemon. Okay. We got some common Pokemon here. And then we got some that are only going to be found when it's daytime or cloudy. Some that are only at night. Okay. We got a very rare one over there. All right. Cool. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Let's hope so. But in the meantime, let's keep it moist.
So my question for you, Brad, is do you think that this game is just gonna be exclusive to the previous number of Pokemon that there are in the world, or do you think it's gonna be to that 1,000 that you guys were talking about?
So, do I think this game is gonna be just like some of the original Pokemon, or is it gonna be the full 1,025? Well, from what I've seen, there's like Gen 2 Pokemon in here as well. So, I'm not sure. They might expand it to be a lot of different Pokemon. I don't know if it'll be every single one. But I'm sure we'll see a lot of familiar faces and, you know, some interesting Pokemon. I just want to see Spinda. Like, please? Can I finally see Spinda in a Pokemon game that isn't from the 2000s? Or the 2010s, let me say that, because back in Kalos we had Spinda. But still, that was Gen 6. Like, I want to see Spinda again. That's all I really hope for.
What about Greninja?
Oh, say again?
What about Greninja?
Greninja? Like, I don't really care about Greninja. Like, if I'm playing Smash, I care about Greninja. But if it's just regular Pokemon, it can go do its own thing. It's not that I don't like Greninja, it's just it's not like a Pokemon that's ever really on my radar.
Fair, okay.
Alright, so we discovered a bed of wildflowers here. So some new Pokemon could pop up because of that. And also, we've got a thing here. Might be a carrot or a leaf or something. Oh, we got a leaf. Alright, cool. And we got a sturdy stick. Fell off a tree. And then what's this? What's this? A carrot! There we go. Cool. Oh, something's moving around in here. Okay, what's this? What's this? Inspection time. A Bulbasaur! Yippee! What an introduction. Yippee. Nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you as well, friend. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things. That is adorable. This little Bulbasaur is so cute. The seed Pokemon. It carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. I think that is verbatim the Gen 1 Pokédex entry. Like, I think that might be it. I became friends with Bulbasaur. Let's go. Oh, now a Bulbasaur's come around. You know, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. So we met like 5 minutes ago. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I'm just built different, bro. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon. Well, I think I might just do that. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. All right. This is no good! Oh no! Bulbasaur, tell me your woes. The ground here is too dry, and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I've lived before. Can you help? Would you water the dry, tall grass? Please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. Ooh, bribery. A Pokemon request has been recorded in your Pokedex. So I'm probably going to learn that leafage move if I water the grass. Alright, let me go ahead and do that. I don't know if they meant like specifically over here, but I'll just keep doing this. Because something will happen eventually, right?
Yeah.
Eventually! Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Alright, boom. Aw, look at that. It gets all happy when he sprints it with water. Doesn't it feel nice today? Okay. What do you need again? A little more dry, tall grass. Okay. Alright, so the tall grass specifically. Alright, let me go ahead and do that. Boom. Boom. Aha! Nice! Alright, cool. Now let's go ahead and talk to Bulbasaur. Oh, you watered some dry, tall grass. The place looks greener now. Thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Ooh. Ta-da! What you think? That move's called leafage. Oh, alright. Time to try it out. Ooh. Now we can make tall grass. You learned leafage. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, let's plant things. And I think if I hit the D-pad, I can change my move, so I can do stuff like that. Alright, we just made a new habitat. Let's go. Alright, what kind of Pokemon would pop up here, I wonder? And we got a lot of stuff happening here. We got 6 different Pokemon. We got a rare one. It's a 2-star. Another 2-star rare one. I don't know what they are, but, you know, hopefully I find them eventually. Alright, so now we headbutt this tree and pick up these, I think, Lepa berries, yep. Man, that's giving me flashbacks to when I'd be playing, I think, what was it, like, it was Gen 6, actually, where I was, like, farming, like, an ish ton of, like, Lepa berries just so I didn't have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Because like I had like a whole bunch of like healing items and like citrus berries and stuff. Like I just never wanted to go back into a Pokemon Center. So I just had leopard berries for days. Oh, whoa there, Raven. You've wandered awfully far away. I think you'd better spend a little more time getting used to this place before you set off for somewhere else. All right, Professor Tangrowth.
You say so.
All right, let's see. What else can we do here? We can water this right here so we can get another habitat. We got this stone doing stone stuff. Oh, they want a home. The tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. I'm kind of jealous because I don't have anywhere to live myself. This poor homeless animal. We have to help him. If only there was one more tall grass habitat like that. All right, well, let's go help out. I think we could put it right here. Yeah. Boom. And ba-boom. There we go. All right, so I think Squirtle will be happy for that one. Ooh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Go for it. Great! Thank you, Ditto. All right, nice. No longer a homeless turtle. All right, now it is time to drench other things that are in this environment. Because honestly, I want this place to look nice. I mean, look at all of this. Like, it shouldn't be dry and decrepit. This just looks awful. All right, so boom, there we go. Get in the corners. I won't let my perfectionism get in the way though, because I know I still have to like actually progress the game. So
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Don't worry.
yeah, see, you understand. You understand the conundrum that I'm in. Like where it's like, do I make everything look amazing? Or do I continue with the story while everything looks like trash? You know?
Yeah. My
All right, you're gonna pull this out here. Got another leaf. And just keep spitting on the ground.
I threw it on the ground.
Oh, ran out of PP, so it's time to eat. Open up the bag. And I will consume. Oh, did I eat 2 of them? I ate 2 of them. That was good. And then fresh carrot. Nice. Another carrot right there. I have a favor to ask, said Professor Tangrowth. Or Tangrowth as it is right now. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who've returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of leopard berries growing on the trees here. If you find any leopard berries, would you mind sharing with the other Pokemon? I'm sure they'd be very pleased. I ate all of them. Actually, there's still some here on this tree. All right, cool. I'm glad I didn't consume all of these. All right, cool. Let me go grab some other leopard berries here. Boom. I'll just take out a lepa. Look at this. What's that you got, Ditto? It's for you. I can say it's mine. I can have this? Thank you. Stay fed, my friend. Stay fed. All right. That Bulbasaur's looking hungry, looking jealous. It's like, why didn't he feed me? Don't worry about it, bro. I got you. Straight from the kitchen. What's that? What's that? Is it a present for me? Sure is, buddy. Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy. Feast, my child. Feast. All right, now let's see. What else can we do around here? So I fed these animals. And... Ah! Tangrowth has a present for me. What you got, buddy? What you got? I'd resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Ravin, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think? My bag's too little. This isn't the type of thing you can carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself, a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. Stockpile. You swallowed the log chair. What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food! Well, I'll be. So you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? Ooh, learning how to place things. Let's put it over here. Yeah. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. Alright, Want to play tag with us too? No. Leave me alone. I'm trying to sit down. Whew. It's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. Whew. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. It looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools, too. I can try. If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Excuse me. Can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. Oh, what do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see? All right. What do you got for me? Okay. Inspect. Or actually, I'll talk first. See? This thing. What do you think it is? I think it's... a bed for napping. This is a workbench.
Bed for napping. That's hilarious.
You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. Ooh. What have we got in here? Ooh. Pops right open. Guess it's not a napping bed after all. Of course it's not, you silly bulb. There's something stuck in there. What is it?
The Pokemon.
You got some simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making something with the recipes you got. You might be able to make something that can warm up chilly Pokemon. Well, time to find out. Ooh, fire.
Animated voice again.
I want to make 9 fires. No, I'm kidding. All right, just 1 fire I think should be fine. Nice. You made 1 campfire.
How'd you make fire again?
Whew. All right, do you think the professor will know? Professor? Professor Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart. And they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. Alright, let's do it. Let me just put that right over here. Hey, Professor, what is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. But it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Oh, you've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know that plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Say, why don't you make another plot of tall grass like that home you made for Bulbasaur? A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. Alright, we can do that. Alright. Cool. Let's do it. Let's make another tall grass pile. Make it like right over here. And this time we'll make it look a little bit different. Don't want to be too basic and just make a square of grass. Alright, so we got that. And hopefully we'll see Charmander sooner rather than... Oh, yep, there we go. All right. Hey, there we go. The burning one. Uh-oh. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally. Charmander, the lizard Pokemon. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on its tip of the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. So cool. Alright, so you want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. If you talk to a Pokemon and select follow me, that Pokemon will follow you around. You can also press up while standing next to Pokemon to get them to follow you. Yeah, join me. Seems like Charmander is ready to follow you. Now head on over to the campfire. If you wait for a moment in front of the campfire, Charmander will light it for you. Alright. Boom. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Oh-ho! With that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone. Truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like? Yeah. I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Are they coming back? Oh man, Well, where are they now? I don't know, but I do have a theory. A game theory! I'm sorry, I had to. You started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've gotten so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was just a child, and a human, then Pokemon. Everyone's asleep. They're all asleep, except Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's like, yes, tell me more. Tell me the tales of the olden days. Oh, even Bulbasaur fell asleep. Goodness. Like right there at the last second. Just fell asleep.
That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh. Alright, everyone's awake. Did you know you slept for an entire day? Today, I plan to start researching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Okay. I guess we're going over to the thingy. Let me follow the professor.
Let's Naruto run. Let's go.
Alright, now, let's see here. That looks like a broken down Pokemon Center. Oh dear. It looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah.
Is it a MacBook? Is it a Mac or is it a PC?
Oh, nah, it's a Linux. So, I don't know, man. Alright, so rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC.
Oh my god, Raviest.
What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, figure out what the PC wants. Alright, PC, I shall tame you.
I have to go.
Scanning surroundings.
Rav, I have to go.
Oh, Danny, you said you have to go?
Yes, sir, I have to go.
Hey, no worries, man. Well, I appreciate you, being here and providing your commentary and stuff. So, thank you so much for being a part of the stream, bro.
Of course, of course. Make sure you keep on Naruto running.
Of course, as we will, as this Ditto does. So, yeah, should be a thing that constantly happens.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it was definitely fun, man. I hope you enjoy the game. I know you're starting it up right now, so
Yes.
like have fun, play it, and you know what? We might even do like a little multiplayer stream a bit later on, because
Thank you.
I think that'd be kind of cool, just to see how that all works and everything.
Definitely, for sure. Let's do it. I'm looking forward to it, Rob. And
Awesome, bro. Well, dude, I'll catch you later.
Keep on being amazing.
Same to you. All right. So, displaying results. Environment level, terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. What? Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up PokeLife, the environment improvement app. Oh man, I love that sound. I love the PC boot up sound. Gosh. Fun fact, so I had a laptop back in the olden days, and I changed it so that anytime I logged in, it was the PC boot up sound, like from Pokemon. And I miss that so much. Like my computer right now can't do it because it's Windows 11, so, but whatever. But yeah, it was just one of the coolest things. I loved it. Alright, so the PokeLife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. Let's do that. We've prepared a few goals for you. So find new Pokemon, that's the first one. We've got to water the trees and gather sturdy sticks. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Also, let me go ahead and get out of this chat really quick since I am no longer chatting. Alright, there we go. Alright, has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying, but I hope it will be useful to you. Alright, so let's go ahead and complete some challenges as we go about our day. Got a sturdy stick right there. Jump up here. And you know what? Let me see. Jump. Actually, what do I want to do? What do I want to do here? So from what I saw, can you access the challenges from here or no? I guess not. You can look at your Pokedex, you can look at requests, but you can't look at the challenges from here. So tips and tricks, that's cool. Return home. So select return home from the main menu to instantly return to your home. That's cool. If you don't have a home, you'll return to a different safe location instead. This can come in handy if you find yourself stuck or unable to go anywhere. So we'll hold back on that. Alright, so let's go back to the PC and check those out. I know one of them was like picking up sturdy sticks. So we got 6 more to go on that, 2 more trees to water, and 1 more Pokemon to find. So I think by now we probably got a Pokemon back at the main area. Maybe? Yes? No? Maybe so? Nah, looks like a no. But eventually. Let's pull this out. That's a nice leaf. And a stone. Let's see what's going on up here. This is the cave that we came out of. So there's a sturdy stick right there. I wonder if I can climb that vine. Like, if it were lower down, could I be able to climb it? Kind of curious. I feel like that might be possible. Alright, for right now, though, there isn't really much else up here, so I'm just going to go back down. Oh, look, a stick. There we go. And some lumber. And then some more. Wait, hold on. A wooden fence. Did not mean to pick that up, but alright. Put that back down. Boom. And then we'll go ahead and water this tree. And then this one. You've successfully completed a challenge. You can report your completed challenges at Pokemon Center PCs. Awesome. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let me pull that out. Another leaf. And some Lepa berries. There we go. Gotta stock up on those because I know I'm gonna be using a lot of moves. Definitely want to stock up. We found an item over here. 1 pile of toy blocks. And what's this? 5 leaves. And what's this? A storage box. I can pick this up. You can put items from your inventory into the storage box. So from what I remember on the Nintendo Treehouse, I can put this next to the workbench, and it'll, like whenever I craft something, it's gonna pull from that box. So I'll go ahead and drop that there. And now, I can start just putting random things in there. Maybe not the leopard berries. I'll put the toy blocks in there as well. Alright, good to go. Let me see something. Can I climb that? Yes, I can. Let's go. Ooh, what's this? Keenan's diary has been added to your human records. March 7th, sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promised to play in the park again together when we grow up. Okay. So that's gonna be cool finding out about, you know, the different humans and how they lived and whatnot. Alright, so we got this sweating rock over here. Probably something I could break open. Go ahead and make some more moist grass. Alright, let's talk to Squirtle. I was watching, Ditto. You're doing great. Thank you. Alright, this here. At least get this like middle section looking good. Oh. Now, who do we have in here? Hello? Ooh, Scyther. What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but it'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Whoa. What number was that? Oh well, whatever. Time for a little break. Alright, Scyther, the mantis Pokemon. The sharp sides on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. Alright, so we became friends with Scyther. Oh, hold on. I just did like the the spinny thing. Ooh, yeah. What use will that have? I have no idea. But we can do it. Now let's talk to Scyther. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Any chance you've got 2 of them on you? It really helped me out. I was asleep for so long, my moves really lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know? Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. Bet you could learn it yourself. And now, let's see. I think that's going to be it for the... Actually, no, there's one right over here. I know I have quite a few already, but I just want to have more. More sturdy sticks. Alright, so let's go ahead and hand these over. I've only got nice stuff to say about Squirtle. We just vibe, you know? That's so real of you, Scyther. That's so cool of you. Alright, time to cut loose. I see what you did there. Bam! Alright, so we got cut. Think you can learn it? Yeah. Hiya. Slice. Chop chop. You learned cut. Whoa, hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. Alright, nice. Now I can cut things. Chop. Alright, we got some small logs there. Cool, cool. Probably cut that as well. Yup, you can cut the tall grass, which is par for the course when it comes to Pokemon. You got one set of pinwheels. Pokemon like to spin these round and round. Wind-producing Pokemon especially like them. Okay. What's this? Trace of a Pokemon. This sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. Boulder shaded tall grass. And it looks like we'll find, I think, lumber in there? Is it timber? Alright, so we gotta put some grass around there. So traces of Pokemon often appear near places that a specific Pokemon might like. Look closely at the place where you found the trace and compare it to the hints you've received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. Alright, so press plus to open the main menu, then select Habitat Dex to view all the hints you've gathered. Alright, cool. So now, I can go ahead and use leafage to put some grass around this stone. And now this doesn't count because it's not moist. Alright, nice. New habitat ready to go. So all we have to do is just wait around a little bit. So you've created another Pokemon habitat. New Pokemon will appear in the new habitat. But it may take some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. There's no rush. They say as the thing happens instantaneously. Alright, Timber. What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want to help building, if you want help building a house. For sure, bro. Muscular Pokemon, always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. A message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Alright, recipe for a storage box. I'll take that. There's probably a habitat where you have like flowers around a tree. So let me go ahead and do that. Probably gonna need 2 more flowers. I'm not sure if I can pick those up though. Actually, it is possible to pick them up, but with a different move. Based off what I saw in the treehouse. Alright, so let me go ahead and take some Lepa berries. Swipe. And then... oh, we got another trace over here. Alright, what kind of habitat can we put here? It's an exercise resting spot. Alright. And this would be good for a Hitmonchan. So from what I saw, we have this right here. Take this, nice punching bag. And we can drop the punching bag over here. New habitat created. An exercise resting spot. After a fierce training session, Pokemon can rest their tired bodies on this bench. Alright, so we'll chill out there. Got some bushes over here. Nice. And what's this? One wooden plate. If you put some food on this plate, Pokemon might stop by to eat. Okay. I kind of want to try that. But first, let's check out what's at the PC. Check these challenges real quick. So found new Pokemon, gathered sturdy sticks, and watered trees. All of them complete. Got some life coins to keep us alive. All right, you can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening up the shop window right now. For various rewards at this shop. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and your Pokemon. And for Pokemon, not your Pokemon. We're not a Pokemon trainer, we just look like one. Sort of. Keep on living your best Poke life. I will. What's this? You can get human items from that PC? I see. It looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. Alright, cool. Wooden plate, large mirror, pinwheels, packing tips. One. Increase the number of... Oh! Yeah, I want that. Oh, but the wildflower seeds. Kind of want those as well. But I got other challenges that I completed, so... Boom. All the first challenges are complete. And since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. That'd be nice. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Yes, indeed. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? I could do that. Oh, what the heck? There's a Hitmonchan over there. Just chilling, punching, fighting. Go into the shop. Yes, I would like to purchase this. You learned some packing tips. You can now fit you can now fit a little more in your bag. All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and grab these wildflower seeds. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, environment level. Squirtle's dealing with it. He's like, yeah, this is cool. Bulbasaur's like, all right. And then the rest of them are just like, what is this place? All right, so I'm gonna put those flowers under the tree here, just to see what happens. Boom. And, oh, I need to, okay. Put that right there. There we go. Alright, so Timber saying something. Hey, you seen the moon up there? Where? Where's the moon? Where does it go during the day? What a question. Alright, we got stuff up there. You know, speaking of looking up though, yeah, there's some stuff up on top of that mountain. I'm gonna grab that. I definitely will. For right now, though, take that, inspect this. Professor's Diary number 2 has been added to your human records. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they used. He looks enthralled by things like Pokédexes and Pokéballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's go talk to Hitmonchan. Training? No thanks, bro. Time for a break. Let's go. Nice. Alright, frequent breaks are the key to not wearing out. So true. Alright, what can you do for me? Alright, so it's the punching Pokemon. And specialties trade. Okay. Trade. Interesting. I wonder what kind of commerce we can do with a Hitmonchan. I wish I had... What do you wish you had? Tell me, friend. Tell me your woes. This is what I do. I listen to the woes of Pokemon. You got any stones on you? That sounds sus, bro. I want some to practice moves on, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. It'd really help me out if you could bring me 2 decent-sized stones. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up these bricks. Alright, 2 brick borders. Nice. So we can make things look pretty. I'm just gonna pick these up real quick. And I do have stones, so... Actually, no, I don't have stones because I put them all away. There we go. Now we're good. I'll just pick these up as well in the meantime, because, you know... Oh my gosh, what did Timber tell Hitmonchan? Okay, they're good now. They're alright. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to do some mediation. I get sort of nervous meeting new Pokemon, you know? Got you something. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get down to business. Alright. Ooh. So it's time to learn Rock Smash. Let's go. Alright, cool. New move and a new way to move around the map. If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. Nice. Alright, what do we have going on? Ooh, I'm going over to that immediately. Boom. Look at that. I'll pull that out. There we go. Nice. We just have to get rid of that. And that. And now we have a nice little fountain doing its thing. I love that. Love that. That's awesome. Alright, now what we can do, since we have Rock Smash, so we can kind of migrate around a little bit and get new materials, which would be really cool. And then also, I'm kind of concerned about like how to, let me see something. I'm gonna break this really quick. See what placing things is like. Okay, so dry field grass. It's probably like any other builder game, so you just put that there. And then like that. Okay. Simple. I'll just put this back where it was. Alright, there we go. Alright, so Hitmonchan is talking about this nice rock pile. I already know where this is going, so I'm just going to go ahead and break this. And bam. I think we still have to do this here. Did not mean to jump up there. Pow. Alright, cool. Let's talk to Hitmonchan. Hey, Ditto. Great timing. Check out this rock pile. You think what I'm thinking? I done thought those thoughts, good sir. Want to hit rocks above you? Just look up. Hit below, look down. All right, thank you for that. Hold on. Did you already do it? Sure did. Real nice work there. I knew you had it in you. Guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work, just like you practiced here. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of blocks with Rock Smash, doesn't it? When that happens, you can hold Y to inhale all that clutter and clean everything up. Alright, so now, let's see if we can jump over this. Oh! Seems a new Pokemon has popped up. Let's see who it is. It's a Hoot Hoot. Yeah, tell me more. Oh, hey there. Was I being too loud? I can't help it. I just get the urge to cry out around this time. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. Hoot. Alright, so the owl Pokemon Hoot Hoot. So, most likely because it's nighttime right now. That's why it popped up. Because I think if it were daytime, it might have been a Pidgey. Most likely would have been a Pidgey. Wish I had a nice place to sleep. Here, look what I just found. You can have it. A leaf! Let's go. Thank you. Bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. Do you need anything? Huh? Well, actually, I've kind of been having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. Idea. Recipe for a straw bed. Let's go ahead and build it. That means you can use this workbench. When you use this workbench, you can access materials in your bag and in the storage box. Yup. Alright, let's go ahead and make like 3 of these. Alright, cool. Got a log table. Oh yeah, let's build a log table and then get like, I don't know, 4 chairs or something. I can only make 3. Dang it, needs small logs. So I'll do 3 of these, 3 log chairs. We've already got the 4th one out there anyway, so I could just repurpose that. Alright, so where could we put this table? We'll put the table over here, I guess. I don't know, I'm feeling like just getting creative right now. So I'll take a little break from doing story stuff. Alright, there we go. Take this. Just Make this not all dry and crusty anymore. Oh, look, a thing. It's a carrot, it's a leaf, it's a leaf. All right, so this here, we'll do that. And then, I think what I could do is I can cut this here. Cut that down as well. And then we can take this log table, kind of just drop that here. Actually, we could put it like right there. And then with the chairs, put the chairs like right around here. And then like a campfire. Now I feel like, oh man, I'm getting a little bit too creative right now. Coming up with ideas and stuff. A photo op is happening nearby. What do you mean? Where? It's giving me notifications for things that I am unaware about. All right, let's see. Let's do campfire. And we'll drop that over there. First, we're gonna need. Let me put that away. Join me, Charmander. I require your assistance. Take this campfire. Just drop that right here. Thank you, my buddy. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so now the next thing is getting that straw bed set up, so thinking that'd be good to do maybe around the fire. Not too close to the fire, obviously, but around the fire. So we'll put one right here. And I think one there. I'll take this back. And we'll get that other last straw bed set up. Okay, I'm gonna lie down now. Here we go. Ah, okay. So that's the boundaries of the habitat, so I'd have to put those on the inside. Alright, so can I like pick it up? So how do I pick it up? Do I not have the ability to pick that up right now, or do I have to cut it? What happens? What happens if I cut it? Ah, okay, okay. So I guess you have to like break it down and then it'll become a thing. Okay, that's cool. That's not terrible. All right, like genuinely, that's actually all right. All right, let's see. We could put a bed there. Wait, hold on. What? The habitat expanded? So I literally didn't have to pick. Okay, whatever. Okay, so I'll put that back, and then I'll put this one, I guess, over here. Yeah, that works. So now we can rest. Just vibe. Yeah, look at that sleeping ditto, just chilling out. So I thought maybe you'd be able to gain like PP back from resting, but I guess not. I guess it's just for eating. All right, so let's dismiss Charmander, and let's split up. We're done? Okay, bye. Oh, what do we have here? Uh-huh. A Combi? And it looks like it's a female Combi? So, I don't know, do Pokemon evolve in this game? I'm actually curious, because this could become a Vespiquen, potentially. And so, are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow! These flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks. See you around. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespiquen. Everything for the queen. Well, let's talk with Combi. I think I better go to sleep soon. Wonder what we'll do tomorrow. Alright, so do your thing, friend. Chill out, Combi. Just do your thing. Alright, now what are we going to do over here? Because I want to check out the PC again. So I don't think I'll have any more challenges. Oh, and you can report all at the same time. That's a subtle nuance that I missed there. But that's useful. I like that. I like genuinely helpful quality of life things like that. Alright, so get items. Ooh, mystery gift! I'm doing that right now. I don't know what it'll be, but I want it. Early purchase bonus. Let's go. Give me the goods. Oh, a Ditto rug. Nice. Alright, cool. And there's probably a mystery gift with a code. I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, so we gotta get a Pokemon to be friendly. So I think that's what the thing said, what the Pokedex said. Let me check something here. Alright, so requests. A bed for a buddy. Make a straw bed out of leaves for Bulbasaur. Near my home. Okay, its home is like the one over there. Okay. Okay, it's like right over here. Alright. So, let me talk to it really quick and see. Oh, you got the straw bed already. All right, cool, cool. So we're solid. Thanks. So I guess we call it over. Charmander, what are you doing? All right, so I guess. So yeah, that didn't resolve it. So I'm gonna have to actually bring it over, I guess. Alright, so now take that, put that there. Alright, does that work? Does that work? Are you happy now? Are you appeased? Big bulbed one? Ah, there we go. Nice. Ah, cool. All right. So they're good to go. I'm curious about what's in here. Like, this is the perfect game to get just distracted by. All right, so I think I can cut that. There we go. Ooh, vines. A bundle of vine rope. What could I make with that? A picnic basket. Okay. And then 5 Pokemetal ingots. Okay, this is a rare metal called Pokemetal. It can be used as a material to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. And then what's this? You got a pair of glowing mushrooms. All right, more ideas. Recipe for a mushroom lamp. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and punch through that. Ooh, ooh, what? Okay. Looks like an observatory or a lighthouse? I'm not sure. Oh no, a Magikarp. Ooh, I got a security camera, what the heck? All right, this security camera allows you to check up on Pokemon who are far away. Place it wherever you like, then open the main menu and select camera and security cameras in order to watch the security camera feed. It's useful to see how certain Pokemon are doing or to check if a new Pokemon has appeared in a habitat. That's pretty cool. And what kind of rod is this? Is this a good rod? This is just a regular fishing rod. Okay. And wait patiently for a bite. So I can actually just keep this here. Alright. Keep that there for right now. We got a trace. A lot of stuff going on right now. Ooh, seaside tall grass, and we can find a slowpoke. Alright. So I just have to do that. Alright, cool. Alright, now let's actually go talk to that Magikarp. Yo, where am I? Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp. And I suddenly just found myself here, flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And you're, wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad to get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. Of course, Magikarp. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. I thought that Magikarp could jump super high. Like, that's what I heard. Alright, I can teach you something awesome. What is it going to be? Splash? Could I maybe get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. Yo, is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home, kind of like this. Alright. Ocean fishing spot. So all you have to do is just put a thing next. Oh, okay. Alright. We can make that happen. And I'll pay you back for the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best moves. It's gonna be Splash. It's gonna be Splash. Like, there's no getting around that. It is going to be Splash. Alright, so I've got a log chair. Perfect. You've restored an ocean fishing spot habitat. Alright, cool. So if I just sit here, what's gonna happen? I wonder if, like, if I'm sitting, can I fish at the same time? Or is it just, like, Pokemon are gonna pop up or something? I'm not sure. Alright, so let's... Thanks so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Alright, cool. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves as promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. Flop. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? What the heck? You learned how to jump. Press R to hop around. Okay. Hey, you know what? That really made that Magikarp feel so much more important. Like, what the heck? That's cool. That is cool. You know, I respect the dev team for doing that. For just going, yeah, we're gonna make this Magikarp teach you a move, and it's going to be very useful for you. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so we got another sturdy stick over here. We got this thing. I can probably cut it, so. Boom. Alright, small log. I can use that for building stuff. Got a cave over here with cave things in it. Oh, am I not able to jump anymore? Hold on. Does jumping, like, use PP? Oh, no, wait. I'm pressing the wrong button. What the frick? Genuinely, I'm so used to the B button being jump. Gosh. Alright, so I can't, like, jump and... Never mind. I can jump and climb vines. And I can let go. And now we're in the water. I should probably not go in the water for right now, because I don't know what'll happen. I don't want to hear a story about a drowning Ditto. I don't think anyone wants to hear about that. Alright, so we came in from here. Is there anything else? Is there anything else I could do? You know, I haven't explored this giant structure that I'm seeing here, you know? That maybe it's a point of interest that, you know, I should look at. Okay. So it's not really doing anything. Probably needs electricity. But how do we get electricity to it? That's going to be the big thing, right? We got all of this material. We got some water in here. Yeah. And then, let's see, what's over here? I'm sorry, I'm just like, I get really caught up exploring in games like this. So I am just going to be like completely pivoting for right now and just seeing what's around. All right, so there's different materials around here. All right, yeah, and I can squeeze into small spaces as a Ditto. Yeah. All right, what's over here? We got open waters and fog. And there's like, I don't know, what's up with the fog? Is the fog in like... Oh, wow. Oh! The story of the drowning Ditto. Ditto can't stay in deep water too long, or else they'll black out. Alright, roger that. Alright, so I'll just... Oh, can't go any further. Alright, okay, alright. So it's not an invisible wall, but it's fog. Just deep, deep fog. Alright, I can't jump that one. Alright. Alright, I think it's time to go back to town. To town. Go back to the habitat. But what's in here, though? But what's in here, though? See, that's just the story of how I'm going to play this game. It's going to be, I'm going to do this thing, but what about this other thing that's completely unrelated? Like, that's how I'm going to play. Okay, here's another completely unrelated thing. Let's open it. What's going on here? Okay, so that's a valve for letting water in and out. Oh, okay. I wonder how you could use that. I wonder if you could run like electricity to it and like turn it on and off remotely. That would be kind of cool. Let me cut this this lumber here. All right. And now, ooh, that's right, we can get some water. Boom. And since now that we have water, we can open this up. Water's gonna come out. What's going over here? Now, if only I knew what was going on under there. Under where? Ha 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 ha. That wasn't funny. Anyway, let me go back into that town. I'm calling it a town. You can't stop me. I'm gonna go back and see what else I can do. There might be some new Pokemon who popped in. Oh, well. Bulbasaur's awake. What's up, bud? This straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you put things they like around their homes too. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know, and then you can do stuff for them. So if you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. And when you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort level. You can press the right stick near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. This area display will disappear if you press R again. Alright. Congratulations! You raised Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenges available at the nearest Pokemon Center PC. Did you know? I don't want to know how the rest of that phrase goes. If you know, you know. And I will say nothing more than that. Do you know how to play jump rope? So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round. And then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. Okay. Alright, talk to Bulbasaur if you want to play jump rope. I think I might do that. Also, I want there to be water in here. So there we go. Alright, Hoot Hoot. How you hanging, bud? A nice quiet night, isn't it? How's your comfort level? Iffy, I guess? Alright, so we gotta go get a toy. So I know I have one in the storage box. I got some toy blocks here. Take those. Let's give this little birdie something to play with. Boom. That's right. There's something bothering me about my current home. Really? Is there now? Now that you have toy blocks, are you still having problems? Alright, you just came with an idea. I'm curious. Oh! Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's actually playing with the toy blocks. That's kind of cute. Yeah, this game has so much charm. Wow, a pile of toy blocks. Thanks so much for bringing that here. How's your comfort level? Average, I guess? It's gotten better than before. Well, that's good to hear. Alright, cool. So, we're solid on that. I should probably eat some Lepa berries. Ooh, looks delicious. Oh, well then, here you go, friend. There you go. Happy little Squirtle. And let's just feed the Pokemon. Let's just give them food. Is it a present for me? It sure is. This is nice. This is nice. Here you go. And then I'll give something to Hoot Hoot and Scyther as well. Not sure where that Hoot Hoot went, but Scyther's right here. Thanks for your help from before. Can you bring me one small log? It'll be worth it, trust me. Oh, you've already got some small logs. Think I can have them? For sure. Score! Alright, you ready? Alright, cool. It's gonna take a little while. That's alright. That's okay. Ooh. I actually did something different with the blocks. That is cool. Alright, so let me actually, let me see if I can give it something. Here you go. Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Of course, bro. I got you. Hope it'll continue doing the thing. Like, I hope I didn't, like, interrupt it, and it's like, now you'll never get to progress the game ever again. Alright, there goes that Hoot Hoot. I have food for you, my friend. Now what I could do is I could drop a wooden plate right here. I could drop some lepa berries on it. Or a lepa berry. And there we go. Alright, nice. Alright, so let's see what else we can make. So we can make a picnic basket. Try putting some food inside. A hungry Pokemon might stop by for a bite. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's make one picnic basket. And we'll drop that over by this area here. This is the picnic area where people can do picnicking. So I'm gonna take this picnic basket, drop it right here, and add some food. I can put a whole bunch of stuff in there. Okay, so I'll put 3 lepa berries. Leave those there for right now. And let me actually eat some lepa berries myself, because I intended to do them, or didn't. Wait, hold on. Is that honey? Is that? Okay, that looks like honey. Hold on, let me. Ah, yep. So Combi made some honey. All right. Let me just check the description because it said something there about. All right, sweet smelling honey. If you spread some where a Pokemon lives, that Pokemon will return home. Okay. So there, that is so cool. That is a nice callback. So you can actually put honey around and it'll, the Gen 2 vibes. Because I think it was in Gen 2 you could smother honey on trees. It was either that or Gen 3. I'm trying to think back because I don't fully remember. But it was back in the day. Back in the day. Alright, so now let's go ahead and take a look at those challenges. Level up! We're now at level 3. That's awesome. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Thank you! The environment level has risen. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you will also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep on living your best Poke life. Ho ho! It looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. More items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use these items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for Pokemon. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, new challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment level of the area. You can now take on daily challenges. Nice. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff here. Give presents. We got 200 Poke Coins from that. Or life coins, I should say. Make habitats, place furniture. Yeah, we did a lot. So I'm going to report all the ones I've done. So that's quite a few. So now I have 850 life coins. Ooh, look at all these new things. Okay. Okay. And new items have been added to the shop. You can now shop for daily items. Alright, so these are the daily items. Okay, so a log bed, twisted potted plant, and a worn wooden crate recipe. Okay, I feel like I'll want to use that for something later on. So I'll go ahead and purchase it. All right. Recipe for a worn wooden crate. Twisted potted plant. Wooden bed. Okay, I think that would be nice to have. Water basin. A horsey fountain. a mug, a PP up, so I could use that and probably, yeah, fill up completely. A handy bag. Display what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. Okay. Ooh, okay. We got a tripod. It's for for pictures, all right. 3 leaf den kits. Mysterious goggles. The heck do these do? Peek into someone's cloud island. What in the world is that? Yo, there is so much to this game. There is so much. All right, so bean seeds, wildflower seeds, wasteland house recipe. There is a lot that I could grab. Large luggage carrier habitat hint. So you can buy hints for habitats as well. That's kind of cool. And security camera. I want to put that other one down. I want to see how that thing works. All right, so garden bench, wooden table. Man, there's a lot to choose from here. All right, I'm going to go with something. I think what I'll do is the leaf den kits. So I'll do those. So there's 3 of them. I can make those for some of the Pokemon. Oh, if it isn't a building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. First choose where you'd like to live, then place the leaf den kit there. All right, that works. All right, once the leaf den kit, Once the leaf den is complete, you can use it as your home. All right, nice. All right, so let me go ahead and let me see other challenges. Complete. Wow, more stuff. And there we go. All right, nice. All right, that's even more. Damp and dry dirt. So yeah, we did quite a bit. Gosh. So I have a nice amount of life points here. So more new items. All right, so what am I gonna do here? What do I want to use? The handy bag, I'm gonna use that. Like, I'm getting that for sure. You got a handy bag. It's a bag that lets you take out or store items instantly. All right, leaf huts. Okay. And leaf cottage. Oh my gosh, there's just so many things. You can do a berry basket. I'm gonna do the 2 leaf huts. I'm gonna, wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, that's 2 leaf huts per. So I'm gonna get, so there's 3 sets available. I'm gonna do 2, just for right now. I don't wanna go overboard. And then, cast form weather charm. Can I change the weather with this? A reversible cast form doll. Rumor has it, when the doll changes form, the weather changes to... Ah, okay. I'm not sure if that's something I can do manually. All right, so we got toy blocks, we got a log bed. Let's do the log bed. And then... I guess the wooden bed and the twisted potted plant. That way we can do at least a bit of decorating. Because I want to make these dens, I want to make these little thingies, and then just throw stuff inside. And then large mirror, change your transformation, and perfect your look. Alright, so I'll mess with that later. I only got 1 twisted potted plant. So can I only buy 1 at a time? Alright, no, it's out of stock now. Alright, cool. So there was only 1 for that other one, and 1 for that one. There's a cart, a water basin. Fill this with water so Pokemon can do some watering for you. Oh, okay. So you can put that next to like a field or something, and then they'll start watering. That's kind of cool. Security cam, I will be using that momentarily because I want to check it out. And then Wasteland house recipe set. So connect walls, a floor, and a door to make a proper block house. I've only got 300. Hay pile recipe. Bales of straw can be arranged to make walls or flooring, whichever you choose. I am gonna go with the wasteland house recipe just so I can have that. All right, for wooden flooring specifically. All right, wooden wall and large wooden door. Okay, so it's a little bundle. Okay, cool. I like that. All right, we still got 100 left. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that 100 for other things. We got some challenges completed as well for buying more stuff. All right, and then that should be good. We got 250 now. All right, now, let me see, I'm gonna take a security cam and like just put it right here. Yeah, yeah. All right, let me not spin around. All right, so let's go ahead and, okay, so always display handy bag. At all times. Yeah, let's do that. All right, then what are we gonna put in the handy bag? I guess for right now. Hold on, can I? Oh, no. I have to remove this. So if I hit swap, I can place that there. Okay. And of course, we gotta have lepa berries on hand. Honey, not so much. I'm gonna do the leaf hut stuff in a little while, as well as the leaf den. And I'm gonna want these accessible just so I don't have to jump back into the menu. And the decorations as well. And we've got some wildflower seeds. I'm pretty sure I could probably put these around like stones as well. So I'm gonna take, actually, no, I'm gonna leave those there. Because I would probably need 4. Okay, so we'll leave those alone. I think we're good to go. All right, now, as for that security cam, so we can just ZL to put that there. That is so convenient. I love it. Like this is, I'm sorry, this game is really good. Like they thought of almost everything. Like they have taken like the best parts of Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Dragon Quest Builders, I suppose, as well, and like just turned it into this Pokemon themed masterpiece. Like this is a really good game. All right, so we can adjust the orientation of this thing. So I'll point it that way. Put that there. So now I can inspect it. There we go. Look at that. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I can even take pictures from here as well. Let's go ahead and take a picture. Let's take a nice picture of this entire little habitat with all the Pokemon just kind of chilling out. Only one I'm not seeing easily is Bulbasaur. I'm not sure where they went. But you know what? Let's take the picture anyway. All right, there we go. It's a nice little picture. Let's show it to our friends. Show it to our comrades. What's going on in town? Oh, there's Bulbasaur. And then someone did eat that lepa berry, so that's awesome. All right, so for right now, we've got this tree here. I do want to put some flowers around that tree. I'll do that later on though. Now I'll have to take this honey because, you know, why not? And then we got 2 jars of honey from that. That's pretty cool. What's over here? What's inside the water? 3 bags of bean seeds. Okay. So you can find stuff pretty much everywhere. You can just jump into the water, jump into the flowers. I mean, granted, there is a comb bee here, so of course, you know, honey. But yeah, there's just options for acquiring items. I like that. All right, so we've got this area right here. I think this is pretty good for setting up a nice den. I'm not sure where my den's gonna be. I wanna have a place to live, man. So I could probably go up here. Let's see, do I wanna live up here? Or up there? Yeah, I wanna live up here. So this is where I'm gonna put my den. This is mine. This is mine. I gotta give myself something, right? Let me try and just, there we go. Or, I can do that. No, no, yes, no, this. I'll do this. All right, so hold A to visualize it. Let me try that out. So that's what it would look like. Okay. You know what? I like that. That's perfectly fine with me. Pop that there. And then I'm going to do the same thing for down here. So we'll put little dens right here. So one there. After you set the building kit in place, gather the materials and some Pokemon to help out. Then they'll begin to build. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help out and bring them there. Don't forget you'll need a Pokemon like Timber, who's good at building. Follow these steps to build a house. Place a kit, collect the materials, gather Pokemon to meet the requirements. It'll take a little time before the building process is complete. Talk to a Pokemon who meets the requirements of the building kit you placed and have them follow you to it. Once there, you can ask them to help with the building process. You can use a different building kit to remodel an example. Whoa, really? Huh. Into a whole new house with all of the same furniture inside. That's cool! However, you cannot turn a large house into a smaller one. Makes sense. Alright, so we're going to have to reach out to Timber, which we do have, so that'll be good. And then we got another one we can place right here. This is kind of like in the way of the road. That's not terrible, it's not the worst, but... Alright, then we have this right here. And I think I'll leave that little space there, so I'll put this next to this one. So now, alright, so we can add all the required stuff at once, so we can kind of do something like that. Then we'll need Hoot Hoot and Timber. Okay. Alrighty. We got that. I'll put those there. Yes, I am building their houses first. And we still need some leaves. So I can probably cut down some leaves from over here. First, I'm going to pull this out of the ground because I got distracted. But there you go, 2 leaves. All right, that works. All right, so how many did I need? I think it was like 1? Not 2. It actually was 2. Perfect. We'll add the remaining stuff. Leave that there. And who else do we need for this one? So Combi for this one. Another Combi right there. And then this one needs that Hoot Hoot. Let me go grab Timber first. Hop. I stomped on that Hoot Hoot by accident. Alright, so now, let's see. Oh, okay. So if you have the... Oh, change moves. Oh, so they still... My goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this game's good. Quality of life on point. Alright, where's Timber? Oh, there you are. How you doing, friend? Maybe this will help with something. What do you got? Ooh, 1 sturdy stick. Awesome. Okay, so we gotta gather 4 more of those to complete the challenge. But for right now... Alright, my home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Follow me. I'll have to get a nice den made for Timber as well, you know? Can't just have him building other people's houses and then he has no house for himself. Alright, Combi. Join me. And then, let's see, where did Hoot Hoot go? Actually, no, we'll only be able to do 1 at a time. So let's just go ahead and do the Combi one. Alright, so they're here. So we'll make the request to both of them to start building. So go ahead and create that leaf den for me, friends. Calculating completion time. 11:23 p.m. That is essentially like 15 minutes from now. Yay! Alright, just leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy. And do your own thing while you wait. Will do. I'll probably just rest for a little while. It's been a tiresome day. A lot of just doing random things and helping Pokemon out. Look at them three, they're just chilling out, having a good time. Now they're playing tag. Look at that. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Oh man. Alright, let's move around a little bit. What the heck are you doing up there? Oh, just eating lepa berries. Alright. That works. Speaking of which, I should probably do the same thing. We'll have one more. Good to go. Headbutt this tree. Man, this... It just feels so seamless to move around and, like, do stuff. Like, just being able to easily take stuff out and then... I love this. I'm sorry, I'm a stick... Let me not say a stickler, but I'm a sucker for, like, good quality of life stuff in a game. Especially something like this, because menus are a big, big factor, right? Because you have to go in and out of menus, you have to do this, that, and the other to, like, create stuff. So the fact that they just made this so seamless, it's so nice. I love it. Alright, so let me go ahead and change some moves. I'm gonna wet that tree. Alright, we'll just leave that like so, make it look all nice. And there we go. I'm not gonna go overboard. I say as I continue to to water the ground here. But I think that's good for right now. Now I could make an attempt to get up here. I'm seeing like there's some items, some fences, and I want to steal those fences and bring them down here. That's what I want to do. Also, fall damage? Nope, because I'm a Ditto. Alright, so now, let's see. What's going on in the Pokédex here? Actually, let's check the requests. So, build a leaf den. That's going on right now. Time to get chatty. Try talking to Hitmonchan. Okay. We'll go talk to Hitmonchan. Let me go check the rest of the menu. We got the collection. What do we have in our collection here? Ancient artifacts. Lost relics. So we got large lost relics, small ones, and then fossils. I can only guess what we can do with those fossils. I'm really hoping we can revive Pokemon. That'd be kind of cool. Human records. We got Keenan's diary and the professor's diary as well. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff we could do. We got our different recipes, different items that we've created and found. And I'll take a look at the rest of that later on. Alright, so we got some settings. Ah, yeah, text speed, controller rumble, run and jump controls, yeah. Move wheel controls, yeah. And then mouse mode, we can do that at any time. I am currently using the Pro Controller, so I do not have mouse mode on. And button, we can change up the button. Oh, this is so cool. I'm sorry, I'm getting excited over basic things like button changes. Alright, so all of the usual things you can do for settings. Alright, then return home. I don't have a home. And there's Hoot Hoot. Hello, how you doing? Oh, there's Hitmonchan. It's curious about what's up there. So let's talk. You got a sec? I definitely do. So I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you'd climb up top and check it out for me? You can climb up to high places by stacking terrain blocks, like blocks of barren, ordinary soil. Alright, so now let's go ahead and stack some stuff, because I won't be able to... Never mind. Yeah, I have jump, thanks to that Magikarp, so... Can I... I can't pick up stuff while I'm in Ditto form. Alright, so what I can do, though, is I can punch these things into oblivion. Boom, and... Let's pick that up. One dowsing machine. You can use the dowsing machine to find hidden objects. A nice callback to Generation 1 of Pokemon. You can use it. To use it, hold the dowsing machine in your hands and talk to Pokemon who specialize in searching. Okay. Got a little sign here. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Pick the... Oh, I can just take a seat. I love it, I love it. Alright, let me take that. Another storage box. And some small logs. What do we got here? We got a rock down there. I'll pick up this lumber. Probably gonna need it later on. And whatever this is. Straw stool. Okay. I think I could be able to make this jump. Oh, couldn't make the jump, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Okay, can I wet this and it do anything? Are those like flowers? Let me see. Nah, it's just spriggles of grass. Alright, we got another diary over here. Shellos report. Does that mean Shellos is in the game? Shellos changes its color and appearance based on its diet and environment, and the environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow Shellos. That's wild. Okay. Got these little benches here. Yeah, I kind of want to learn the bench recipe. Can I just take these and like go back down there? Like, I'm curious. Like if I pick up the, I don't think I can pick it up. Wait, never mind. Wooden bench. I can pick it up, but I don't have a recipe for a wooden bench. It's not gonna just like give that to me out of nowhere. I wish it did, but yeah, so I do not have the recipe for it. Right, so we'll just put this back where I found it. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Reference for you old heads out there. And then we'll headbutt that. And we should probably go back down to Hitmonchan and let him know what we found. We still need 3 more sticks. 3 more. Alright, really happy I made that jump there. Very glad about it. There we go. And we'll come back down here. Did you find anything? Why, yes, I found this. So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does. But I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what's up there, that's a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. Of course. I don't know why jumping around is so much fun. Like it just looks so adorable. That's one part of it. Like it just looks adorable. Like look at that. Look at that. Wish I could jump on top of that like Scyther did. Like that looked almost like I could. Ah, there we go. Yeah. I did it. I did it. Alright, cool. Now that I've jumped on top of a tree, it is time to continue watering things. Alright, so we now have this here. So all I would need probably is another flower patch, and I would be good to go. So let me take a look at what I got here. Go ahead and drop that under. Actually, wait. Can I just get some? No, I can't get something from down there yet. I have to get a different ability for that. But I'm just going to put this here for right now. And then leave it at that. I think I should be able to water that. Nope, nothing happened. Okay, doesn't matter. That's all right. All right, so things are coming along with this den here. And then once they're finished with that, I think what I'll do is maybe I'll have them build my house. Because I don't want to be homeless forever. Alright, so we have a few things we can do. I'm going to go back and check the challenges. Or maybe go explore. There's a lot I can do. Alright, so challenges, we took some pictures. So we'll collect our goods from that. Make habitats, number 2. So we have to make 3 more habitats, find 4 more Pokemon, and 12 more decorations and furniture have to be placed. Build something. That's going to be done soon. Build 3 different somethings. And then water trees. I've watered 15 trees. Gotta gather some more lumber, some more stones. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff around here. I'm gonna water this. And let's see, where else can we go? Alright, we can grab this, because I kind of just walked past it earlier. Alright, selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Hey, there we go. You learned the greetings emote. Okay. Hello. We can cry. Aww. Poor Ditto. So anyone who knows me from when I used to play a lot of Animal Crossing, like my friends specifically, know that I used the shocked emote way too often. Ah, so you can call out to people. You can bow. It's awesome. You can show your sleepiness. Oh, what a sleepy Ditto. But it is not time to sleep. It is time to do more things. Alright. Professor Tangrowth. I think I've got a knot in my vine somewhere. Alright, so we can talk about living. Okay, what should I do? I see Pokemon have begun building. I suspect it'll take some time before it's finished, so you may as well put the downtime to good use. For example, why, you could help some Pokemon with their requests. Or you might even try at making some habitats so more Pokemon can join us. When you're out exploring, you may find sparkles on the ground. Those are traces of a Pokemon. If you touch them, you can get a hint about a habitat for a Pokemon you haven't befriended yet. Alright, so actually, now that we've done quite a few things around here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to that beach area, or that water area, and see what's out there, because last I was there, there was a Magikarp, and he was like, yo, bro, do stuff for me. And I'm like, okay. And then he taught me how to jump. So I want to see if I can find that Slowpoke. Alright, so you've already registered in your Pardon me. You've already registered this Pokemon. Would you like to open your Pokedex? Yes. So what is it saying it's a habitat for? For Scyther. Okay. Oh, Leaf Den has been built. All right, let's go over there. Let's do that. Yeah, I get distracted easily, and this game is going to really feed into that. All right, it's done. There you are, Ditto. The Leaf Den's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Alright, nice. Leaf Den complete. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. Alright, Combi, this is gonna be your house. Alright, so now we can put stuff in here. You know what? I'm gonna give it a log bed. Put this over here. There we go. And then we'll put up a little decoration, right? Gotta make things look nice. Make things look fetch. And yes, I'll make fetch work. And then a storage box. We could do that, but I'm gonna save that storage box from my den. Alright, I've got so much energy, I can follow you everywhere. Alright, wanna move in? Wait, really? Can I really live in this house? Yeah, you can. Huh. This place is kinda weird. I think maybe it's missing something. I don't think I want to move here, actually. Pokemon won't move into a house unless it has at least 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Okay, so 3 different. So I would have to put that that storage box, or just something in general. So I'm gonna go outside. We can probably build something interesting. Look at that sleeping squirrel. Look at him. Look at him resting, chilling out. Oh, hello, hello. You want to play a quiz game with me? Okay. All right, what do you got? Who do you think is heavier, me or Charmander? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so Bulbasaur has that seat on its back, so that might make it a little bit heavier than a Charmander. So let's go with Bulbasaur. Ooh, okay. Was that question kind of hard? Just a little bit. I'll think of a new quiz for next time, so let's have fun again then. That was adorable. That was fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to to more stuff like that. So a worn wooden crate. We can do a large wooden door. Let's see. Let's do a straw stool. You know, I'm gonna do a few of those. I'll do like 3 straw stools. The perfect size for small Pokemon to take a seat. Alright, cool. And actually, I'm gonna build a mushroom lamp. Just one. Just one. Alright, so Silver Supernova 6 saying Bulbasaur running up and asking, that is something. Yeah, it definitely is. I did not expect it to be like, hey, do you think I'm heavy? Like, it's a random thing to ask, but alright. Alright, so now let's go back into this den. Oh, and they have the little sound for when you enter a building. Oh, that's so nice. They put so many interesting touches in this game. Alright, so we'll put this little straw stool over here. Now we have a functioning abode. Alright, Combi. Do you want to live here now? Thank you, I'm so happy. Alright, cool. Here we go. So Combi now has a nice place to live. Alright, so now I really want to start up on that new house of mine. Like, I want to have somewhere to live. And I want to have somewhere to go back to when I, do the return to home thing. Alright, so for the Pokemon, I would need, 2 builders. Well, actually, no, 1 builder. But it has to be a specific Pokemon. It can't be Timber. Alright? So, Scyther, Hoot Hoot, and Charmander. We got quite a bit of stuff here, but we don't have leaves. We need more leaves. I'm gonna add the lumber now. Get some more leaves in a little bit. I could probably use these for leaves, right? Nope. I guess it has to not be dry. So let me use water gun on this. Alright, cool. And then... or maybe not. I don't know. Let me do leafage really quick. I think that's gonna help out. So I think I should be able to just cut stuff and then it turn into leaves? Nope. Yeah, I think they have to be watered first, so let me try that out. One, two, 3, and 4. I do not want that habitat, so I'm gonna cut those. There we go. Yep. So they have to be watered first. But that's a lot to do. I'm not gonna just stand there and just create leaves. Alright, let's see. Let me water this path here. Make things look nice. And of course, we gotta make things look nice for all the Pokemon, right? So I'm gonna do that. That Timber was a little bit surprised there. And now it is time to munch. And what's really cool is if you hold down the A button while eating, it allows you to eat multiple at once. So you don't have to just spam the A button, which is really nice. Again, quality of life. They've done a very good job with this game. Alright, cool. So that's nice and green. And then let's make this path look at least somewhat nice. Missed that one square completely each time. Alright, so now let's go ahead. I'm gonna put a Lepa berry there for anyone to eat it. Let's see, has anyone gone over there? I'm seeing a trace. Okay, what can we do here? Because I put this here and I didn't know it was gonna set stuff up. So, oh, you can get what? That's an Axew. All right, so Cozy Log Handicrafts. So I haven't discovered this habitat yet. So if I put another thing here, maybe that'll help. All right, has anyone taken anything from here? Not yet. So I'll leave this picnic basket here and I'll make the habitat, and whoever comes to live there will be able to use it. Alright, so one more log chair. Hello, Hoot Hoot. Did Hoot Hoot just get happy for me making something? That's wild. That's awesome. And then we got more honey. And then let's go ahead and put this down here. Or maybe not. That also seems very unsafe to put a wooden stool next to a fire. Alright, we'll take that out, and I guess we have to put a different type of wooden thing here. Maybe a wooden bed? I don't know. I guess? No? Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at that hint. Oh wait, that's the Pokédex. Tips and tricks? Or is it in the collection area? I think it is going to be somewhere else. I do not remember where the hints are. But I think they actually are in the Pokédex. No, wait. Literally didn't even look at Habitat Dex. Okay, so Cozy Log Handicraft. So you can do... okay, so we need at least... I'm guessing... Yeah, it's got to be 3 different types of wooden things. So the wooden bed wasn't working. Unless... Nope. Nope, that's not it, because it did not make it. And putting that stool there did not help. So what else could we do? Is it all stuff for relaxation that I need to use? Or could I put a worn wooden crate next to it? I'm gonna try that out. I'm just gonna test out the wooden crate and see what happens. Alright, wooden crate. Put that there. Nope, that did nothing. Take that back. Alright, now, let's see. Alright, so now that we have finished up that den, Timber wants to talk. That was a blast! It's been a while since I got to build anything. Thanks, Ditto! But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. What should I do then? You gotta put some furniture in it. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. And they can't all be the same, okay? Humans were all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it? There are several different ways to get furniture. You can pick up any you find on the ground or make some at a workbench. You can also get furniture and recipes at the PC shop, so look around and find your favorite furniture. If you ever end up with too much furniture, you can always store it in a nice, convenient storage box. Hold up. Did you do it already? Yup. Oh hey, nice job. Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside, like humans did. I bet other Pokemon would really enjoy it too. Placing 3 pieces of furniture really makes the place feel more like home, doesn't it? Now you can live in this house. Well, that is not for me. It is for that good old Combi. Finished making your home? That's awesome. Congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too. Let's party. Woo. What's a celebrate? I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. But Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask. Come on. Take Charmander with you? Yes. Let's go. Alright, time to find out how to celebrate, or whatever that is. Ooh, hold on. The thing. Trace of a Pokemon. Pinsir, okay. So tree-shaded tall grass, you can get a Pinsir from there as well. Okay. Pokemon might stop by to relax. Alright. So we can do that. I think I'll do that over here. Just to get that out of the way. So boom. Boom. think I should be able to do. Oops. Can I do it like this? Yes, I can. Perfect. Thanks. That's pretty cool. Like, they interact with the world as you do stuff. That's kind of cool. Or rather, they interact with Ditto. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and water this. Put that away. And... Alright, Professor Tangrowth. Teach us stuff! Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating. Why, if it isn't Raven and Charmander. Quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their own house? That wasn't my house, bro. It was for someone else. We want to do something to celebrate. Ho ho! A celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why, that's simple. You just... Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? No way. The professor doesn't even know? No, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? Aha, I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? But we eat food, like, every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food and lots of different kinds, too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here? I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies, so please go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you? Hold it. This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth to find... pardon me. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Got it. Okay, I'm off now. Be back soon. Bye. I'm back. And I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. Now, no need to rush. Haste makes waste. Whoa. Uh-oh. Did their haste make waste? I tripped. Goodness gracious, are you all right, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet? Oh no! The berries! They got all squashed! I'm sorry. So much for our big celebration. Don't worry about it. Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. We'll just do this over here and a little of that. And there we go. Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like a ditto. You got a ditto flag. Let's go. Say, Raven, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Good idea. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put this flag on the house you built. All right, nice. All right, so this is gonna go Not to this place, not to this thing over here, but up there. But, alright, Squirtle, what do you need? Let's play Look That Way. Huh? Okay. Alright, get ready. Alright, how are we going to play Look That Way? Alright, some Pokemon may ask you to play Look That Way. In this game, you must guess when prompted whether the Pokemon will look left or right by guessing left or right accordingly. Guess correctly and you win the round. Guess incorrectly and you lose. If you have more wins than losses after 3 rounds, you win the game. Winning will greatly increase your friendship with the Pokemon, but even if you lose, your friendship still improves somewhat. Okay. Dang. Okay, alright. Boom. Alright. Got it. Alright, look that. Left. Dang! I should have gone right. Dang it. I second guessed myself. I thought it was going to be right, but then I said, no, it'll be left. Oh well. Up for a rematch anytime you are. Okay, alright. Alright, inspection. Found a trace of a Pokemon. What do we have? Slowbro. Okay, a bed with a plush next to it. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna go up here and place that flag. Yeah, it's gonna be next to my house, my actual house. And there we go. And yeah, there's still more stuff to get. Okay, so we did that. I am gonna go explore a little bit, like I was intending to do from like a few minutes ago. Alright, so where was that opening? Like, I do not remember. Ah, that is the camera mode. Okay. And I can, what, flip it around, right? So I can do a selfie. Okay, okay. I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. But let's see, we had... Okay, so it's in that direction. Okay. And we got some stuff over here. Inspection. 2 jars of honey. Nice. Yeah, we've got a lot of honey now. And I don't know if I'll be using it anytime soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop it into the storage bin over here. So drop all of that, add the entire stack. Got some wildflower seeds, I'm gonna keep those there. Brick border, small log. Wooden crate can go inside as well. The pinwheel also. We'll put that Pokemetal away. And the vines. So for right now, whoops, didn't mean to do that. And yeah, we'll just keep those for right now. Alright, so I believe this is in the direction of the beach area. Let's go back and see what we can find. Any new Pokemon? Nothing, nothing. But we found a trace. Ah, you can find a Heracross here. Okay. Alright, so tree and shaded grass. So if I planted a tree here, we can make that work. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep it as is so I can get that Slowpoke. What are you doing in there? What do you do? Why are you in there specifically? Okay, you do your thing, friend. You do your thing. Alright, and to my fishing fanatic big bro has been added to the records. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Alright, so I'm not gonna jump into that water. That just sounds like a bad idea. And there's this little crafting table. Recipe for bridge planks. Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and build some of those. Well, I would need lumber first, so should be a bit of lumber here. There we go. Sturdy stick. So we got 2 more of those to pick up. Alright, so from what I remember, there was another habitat that I could build around a rock. I could do that. But I don't think grass grows on sand, but let's find out. Nope, can't do it. And then right here, found a trace of a Pokemon. Man, there's so many different habitats. So a road sign. And then we can find a Shellos. Okay, alright. Haven't discovered this habitat yet. But I have seen some signs. I did find some like up top. I'm not sure if I'll be able to reach that area from here. But in the meantime, I can actually find some stuff that I need. And also grab some extra leper berries. And we'll pick this up here. There we go. So we're completing a lot of these different challenges, which is nice. And then let's see, where is the place that I was at? I think it was over there. It's like all the way over there that had the road signs. So I think I'm gonna have to scurry my way over if there's a way to. Nope, there's no way to get over there. Do that. Just pick a whole bunch of stuff up. And what's over here? Oh, that is inside of a cave. I don't think I want to jump down there. At least not yet. Alright, what's this? Can I climb down? I can! Look at that! Alright, where... Oh, is this where we started? This is where we started out the game. Okay, cool. We're just gonna jump down here. Alright, what do we got? So this is Professor Tangrove's house. Oh, house, in quotes. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut this. Because small logs are definitely gonna come in handy. Now, is there a way for me to climb back up? Can I jump onto that one? Nope. Not able to do that. Which is alright. I can just make my way out. Okay. So, the road sign. Let me go find that, and hopefully I won't get mightily distracted on the way. What's that? Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, I genuinely did get distracted by that piece of wood over there. I can't reach it because I don't have the ability to surf or anything like that. So I don't think I'm gonna go over to that just yet. I'm gonna stay on task. I say that loosely. I'm gonna stay on task and try and find that road sign. All right, there we go. There's our road sign. So, swipe. An arrow-shaped road sign. You could use it as a guidepost at forked roads. All right, so I'm gonna jump over here, come back here. Let me see. Do I want to take anything from here? I kind of want to use these for something. So I'm gonna take these wooden steps, put them somewhere cool. I think over here is good. That'd be a good idea. Put that there. And then make my way up and make that habitat. Where was it? It was over there. So I actually have to go back this way. And then I'll just put a road sign right over here. All right, road sign habitat. All right, so Shellos and some other rando. Cool. Oh, there goes Magikarp, just chilling out. How you doing, friend? My home's getting cozier by the day. How's your comfort level? Kinda nice recently. Okay. Relaxation group activity. Okay. Placing Pokemon's favorite things near or in their home will greatly raise their comfort level. So I could do that. Yes, I won't be able to use the dowsing rod right now, so I'm going to take that out of my... Hold on, let me take that, put that there. And I'll put that over there. And this over here, and that over there. There we go. Just get those out of the inventory for right now. Alright, so I'm not going to go that way. What I will do is rock smash those. Get some stone gathering done. Alright, so I'm actually really concerned to see like what is under this. Because I saw like when I opened up this water valve over here, right? Like I saw that it's going under. So where does that lead? I'm really curious. Alright, so let me jump in here and find out what's in the water. More beans? Ah, 5 pairs of glowing mushrooms. Nice. Yeah, I want to learn how to make that. Alright, I want to make this little thing here. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So there is stone, so I can collect that. That is so cool. That is just so cool. Now, am I able to go in there as a Ditto and still... Nope, it doesn't let you become small underwater. Like, you don't get to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what this thing is. It's probably like a... Probably a lighthouse. Alright, now... I want to go to a different part of the game because I have been here, I've been in town a lot. I will forever call this a town, and I just want to see some new things, right? I haven't been over there yet, and I'm seeing an item in the distance and a whole bunch of random stuff up there. Did not mean to use that. We'll just clear this out. And there seems to be something in here. Picked up some treasure. Now, what do we got? An Eevee doll. If you set this down and inspect it, a Drifloon may fly over and whisk you away to a dream. What the? What? Hold on, let me see that description. To a dream island. Huh. Okay. And then sandstone. What is this? Oh, look at that, a drill burr. Soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. Alright. So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a little bit of a pickle. By which I mean, the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me. Well, water basin. Nice. Alright, so there's probably a water source up there. And so I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, 20 pieces of arced tiling. Ooh, a thing! Oh, what the... Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Raven? What you doing? What? You can see me too? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokédex you're carrying. Ho-ho! I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now let's see. What happens if I push... Call ended. Yep. Yeah, Unk is learning how to use a PC. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. Ooh, what's that pink stuff? It looks like Ditto. It looks like Ditto. Looks like Ditto parts. Alright, let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Plaster. It's a plaster wall. Certainly not made out of Ditto. What's this? Recipe for a rustic door. And what is this? Improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Awesome. Taking this. I don't think I can move that. I'll go ahead and water these though. Just water a whole bunch of trees. And then I do want to get up there. I want to get up there so I can probably, actually, since I'm right here, just pop that. Boom. And I'll climb up there. After picking up these sticks. Picking up sticks. Alright, then let's climb up. Can we jump up like that? Ah, nah, that doesn't really do too much. Stone. 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. go. Now we got water. I didn't have to do it myself with with water gun. All right, Drillbur. Whoa! Now the soil looks super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Okay, time to get my tilling on. So watch and learn if you want. Here I go. All right, nice. Okay, now we know how to do rototiller. Whoa, you did it! Dang, you're pretty good at this. After you till the soil, to loosen it up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. Okay. Let's go ahead and use that to grow some crops. That is really cool. And one more. Boom. Now I can plant some beans. Do that. And the last one. There we go. Now we got some beans planted. We got a rototiller and a random mirror and a bed in a corner. Yep. This checks out. Let me use the door here. Awesome. Close that back. Yes. The legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. Okay. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. The Koga, a fuchsia city gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. That's right. Oh. Learned the ninja outfit. Okay. You know what? Yes, I will keep this on. And then we got this bed, we got this... I'm taking these things. I want them. These are mine now. I own these. Of course, we're taking the door. Alright, so we got our plain chair, plain bed, a door, a large wooden door to be specific, and we got this little crafting table here. And let's go ahead and... I am not trying to chop that, I'm trying to chop that. There we go. Oh, we need some food. There we go. What is that? Is that like a window or something? That is a window. Okay. That is mine now. That is my window. And this doesn't matter. I want to go in here. What is this? You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Oh, okay. Hello? Can you hear me, Raven? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through the gate back in the day were humans, known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So you may be able to pass through there at some point. Alright, well, I gotta do what I can to, build things up. You know what? Maybe I should just kind of... Nah, they probably won't let me. They probably won't let me do it. Ugh. Let's see if I can... Oh, dang. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can put that... Whoops, did not mean to do that. Here we go. Nope, they won't let you do it. They won't let you do it. Because the fog is here. Yup. Yeah, when it gets foggy, that's essentially the invisible wall for the game. Yup. Ah, but it's a nice view. Oh, look at that. There's a nice little town area up here. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna explore that. Now, what's this? What's in here? I am very curious. A fossil? Shield fossil, specifically. So shield fossil body. So for the shield fossil, that would be... I don't remember which Pokemon that would be. Alright, came up with the recipe for an exhibition stand. Shield fossil. I think that would be Bastiodon. Alright, I have an exhibition stand I can make now. That's kind of cool. What's going on over here? We got like picnic benches and little other benches, and what's this? A bookcase. One copy of Pokemon Center. Okay. Nice. And then we got a plain chest. This is mine now. All of these are mine now. A CD rack. Sure to appeal to music lovers. Alright, what's over here? Got this. It looks like there's something under there. Yep, there we go. A wreath. Okay, nice. Getting some interesting items here. Not sure what I'll use some of these for, but... Alright, photo number 2 has been added to your human records. Aw. Aw. That's adorable. Ah, there we go. And let's see. Grabbing that. And what's this? Recipe for a straw table. Okay. So we got a whole bunch of straw stuff we can make now. Because I got the straw stool, the straw bed, I think, and then now that little table. Recipe for a wooden bench. Let's go! I was actually asking about this earlier. And now, without further ado, time to make... I'm gonna make 2 wooden benches. There we go. Got a trace. Alright, who will show up? Gulpin! Okay, so a tantalizing dinner set, or dining set. So, put a table, put a chair, put some food on it, and we got a Gulpin. Oh, so we're right above the town. Now, let's see. What's over here? Dear Elena. Look at my little Minnie and Cece. Or Chi-Chi. Oh, those are the Minccino and Cinccino from that picture. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring at this photo. You told me about your partner before, right, Elena? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. Wish I could have seen it. Alright, there we go. Just inhaling a whole bunch of random things. And then we got this here. This thing looks dead. So I'm gonna water it. See what happens. Hey, there we go. Nice. Got some beans. Alright, so you can harvest a decent amount of beans from off of one stalk. That's pretty cool. So water this. Now, here's the thing I remember about Rototiller from the Nintendo Direct. I think you can actually pick up stuff. So, yeah, you can pick up flowers and all that. So I'm gonna put these in my bag. So I'm gonna take those and I'm gonna put them somewhere where I think I can make a new habitat. Because I think I can put those around, what is it? The trees or some, like, or a piece of, or like a stone. I think I can get a new habitat out of that. And there's only one way to find out. First, let me use water gun on these trees. Whoa, okay. Those look like Rost berries. Alright, let's headbutt. Yep. A longer and more curled leaves, the more bitter this berry tastes. Let me take a look at that description again. Restore some PP when eaten. Okay. Take those. Take more of that. And then, all right, so the next thing I want to do is I want to go back into town. I'm gonna make that habitat. And I want to see how far down I can jump. Also, I should probably make a shortcut for this because I want to be able to come up here really easily without having to, like, go all the way around. Because, like, okay, so, like, there's nothing to really climb from here. There's, like, these vines. But I could just, like, jump up here. That's annoying. But whatever, I'll think about that later. Alright, so we're back. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna put these things? Alright, because I had a... Yeah, I have a thing of wildflowers growing here, but I don't want to wait. So, what I'll do is I'm going to take Rototiller, pick this up right here, and then I'm going to place this over here, and then somewhere over there. All right, a tree-shaded flower bed. All right, cool. So we got our tree-shaded flower bed. Next is I want to do the same thing with stone. But first, we check out this trace. What do we got? What do we have? Okay, I think that's lumber. So same thing, boulder shaded. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna water this grass and flower. You know, I feel like this randomly came to mind, right? I feel like, because you know how you can do like leafage and like grow things? Like, I feel like there's gonna be one for rocks. Like, it might be like Stone Edge or something. Or maybe not Rock Slide, but yeah, maybe Stone Edge and it just like pops a stone out of the ground. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so we'll put that away. Pick that up. All right, so another random quality of life thing I just noticed was you can pick stuff up and put them away while moving, which is one of those really small distinctions between like this game and Animal Crossing. Because in Animal Crossing, if you put something away, it kind of stops you in your tracks. Like you don't get to continue on with what you were doing. Now let's see who's coming out here. But that just goes to show they're doing a lot with this game. Like they're doing a lot with it. All right, so we found a bell sprout. Okay, I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I just know I will. All right, we found a bell sprout. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. Alright, so let me just give this thing a lepa berry. It's for you, friend. Alright, boom. There you go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take that plate. I'm going to move this and put it on here, because this is probably going to help a gulpin pop up. Here we go. Now, we drop a raspberry on it. All right. So now all we have to do is wait for that gulpin to pop up. It'll happen eventually, so let that happen there. And then now it is time to keep milling about and seeing what there is to do. So we got our little den for our Combi here. Still looking for another Pokemon so I can build my den. I need a home, man. I'm just a homeless ditto, traipsing about, helping other people. All right, so found a trace. What do we got here? Is it gonna be flowers next to water? No, illuminated tall grass. And I can get a Venonat. Okay, okay. Illuminated tall grass. Can I just like... No, I can't put that down. I'd have to get the lamp. Yeah, I'd have to make a mushroom lamp, which I have one already. So let me go ahead and take that out of storage. So let me put some of these other things in storage, because yikes. Actually, no, I have the mushroom lamp on me already. That's perfect. Okay, so I'm going to put that plaster wall. I'll leave that alone. I'm going to keep that plain bed for myself. And I'll put away the dowsing machine, because I'm not using that. Fossil, arc tiling. Actually, maybe I could use that to fill out the road that's already there. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm going to leave that as is for right now. Put that, I'll put that away, and leaf hut kit. So I can put a leaf hut somewhere for somebody, but I'm not gonna do that. Let me go ahead and let me get this. I think I need what, two tall grass and the mushroom lamp. So I'll put this right here. still need more. So I'll do that. And that. And then get it moist. Hydrated tall grass habitat. Okay. That is not what I thought. Alright, so we can get squirtles here. But this isn't giving me the thing that I want. So I'll actually just do this elsewhere. So I'm going to put this maybe away from the water so it doesn't get corrupted. Alright, so leafage. And then drop this here. Oops. Boom. Put this here. And there we go. Illuminated tall grass. I should probably change this. I should probably turn this when I get the chance. Because I don't want this like facing in that direction. I kind of want it to be like facing the road a little bit, but I don't want to mess with, you know what, I don't care. I'm going to mess with the habitat. All right, let me take this, adjust the position. There we go. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. All right, so I'll keep those growing there. I am unconcerned. We got a boulder here. I gotta find another boulder. That's what I gotta get. So I want to get another boulder and plant some wildflowers around it. I kind of want to rebuild this building here. All right, next, let's check the PC. Completed some challenges, so let's report those. Few more completed. I think that's all of them. Next is the shop. Anything good in here? Let's see. Pretty much have everything. Campsite habitat. Large luggage carrier habitat. Let's do the campsite habitat. Let's check that one out. Yes. Let me check it out. So, campfire, a stone chair, and a straw chair as well. Okay. Arched tiling recipe. Wooden construction recipe set. Yeah, let's do that. Because I want to have more things. Wooden fencing, wooden path, wooden gate, our hay pile, and let's do the arched tiling. That way I can build those myself. All right, then we got a tripod for taking cameras. We got another security cam. I'm feeling like maybe building another having another security cam. Oh, we got a mushroom streetlight. Okay, okay. Oh, there's 8 in stock. I'll do 2. 2 more security cams. And then the mysterious goggles. Wearing these allows you to peek into someone's cloud. I don't know what that means, but I want to find out. So, buying it. Then, let's check out these goggles, man. Let's use them. Okay, this mode allows you to visit a virtual version of another player's cloud island. Your actions in the virtual version will not affect the other player's actual cloud island on their end. In virtual mode, you can see how players all over the world are developing their islands and get inspiration. However, this mode does not allow you to bring your Pokemon friends with you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and try it out. Alright, reading the thing. Don't do bad things. Okay, cool. During local or online multiplayer, other players can see your player name, world, island name, and any words or images you create with blocks. So please be mindful of what you share to avoid upsetting others and have fun playing together. Ah, you have to enter addresses. Alright, let's... There we go. Not found. Oh well. We'll not mess with that for right now. Okay. So I think a security camera could go up here as well. Alright, let's adjust that. Put that right there. There we go. Alright, there we have it. Got our nice little security camera. Got our other one over there. We can look in the sky. I think we can do 360, right? Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Let me just turn that around. All right, cool. All right, set up some nice looking spots here. Oh, okay. What's up? Oh, I can have something? Ooh, a lepa berry. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Alright, we've got some honey right here. Let's check up on Combi. How are they doing? Oh, they're sleeping. Okay. I will sit and watch. You know, let's not do that. Let's not be that friend. Let's not be the friend who, like, sits in your house waiting for you to wake up. It's like, hey, can you come out and play now? So we got our little flag there. Can add all of the lumber. Still have leaves that I need to add. And I really don't feel like just doing leafage and then cutting down stuff. Like, I just don't want to do that. I may end up having to do that, though. Just due to the fact that I really want to get this thing built. But here's the thing. I also still need, I think, like another building Pokemon to make this work. So... either way, it's going to take some time. Let's get that situated. There we go. Now my area is going to look pretty nice. And I could also put a security camera over here. That way, I can, of course, I can see, you know, the Pokemon, and I can also see my house. Plop that right there. Of course, I can look at my home. All right, now, what to do? There's probably some requests I could get done, so let me take a look. So we got place the Ditto flag. I already did. On a house to... well, yeah, I technically didn't place it in front of a house, though. So, let me go ahead and do that. I'll place it and then immediately remove it. Oh, you can place it on the house. Okay. This is now officially your house. I don't know what Combi's gonna think about that, though. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. You can also return home on the plus menu, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so I guess this will be my house for right now. Alright, this can come in handy if you ever get lost on your adventures. Okay. Recipe for a Ditto flag. Okay. Alright, so I live with Ditto, not Ditto, pardon me. I live with Combee now. So since I live here now, I need to have a place to sleep. I don't think that rock is gonna cut it. There we go. I live here. Yep. We're roommates. Oh my gosh. You can just flop to the side. That's fun. Yeah, this is fun. This game is a lot of fun. Okay, so I gotta finish that. You know what, I'm gonna do it. And you can hold, that's kinda cool. You can actually hold down the button to make it do that, but of course you can't move while doing it, so that just kinda, it's whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna create all of this, and then cut it all down. Alright, nice. Now, chop chop. Alright, so we got 3 there. Got a few there. Okay, so that wasn't as tedious as I thought it would be. Alright, there we go. Now we got 9. So 5 more to go. Build some more up. Also, yo, just one thing I haven't mentioned, but yo, if you're enjoying the stream, like, feel free to hit that like button. It's not hard. It's a very easy thing, and it does help. So, definitely would appreciate it. Alright, so we got these big old piles of grass. And so this should give me enough for, hopefully, it'll give me enough for making the rest of this, the rest of these materials. So that's 5. Yep, that's 5. There we go. We are solid. Which means we have 1 extra, which I can drop into the storage bin. Honestly, I should have a storage bin, like, near my house. So, let me do that. I'll be placing this right here. And each storage box is its own thing, so there's no, like, sharing between boxes. Okay. Put those away, put that away, put this away. And I'm gonna drop that next to the bed over there. That way I can get a Slowbro. And I'll just put all of these things in here because I'm gonna be using them when I eventually make my official house. Alright, bed with a plush habitat. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 1 And there we go. Slowbro and other randos. Well, you wanted to talk to me about something? Comfort level. Okay. Bulbasaur's home, and I believe this is Squirtle's, so we're gonna go grab some toys. Or a toy. I think we got like a little pinwheel in this one. Yo, that's gonna be kind of a hassle trying to figure out, okay, which box has what stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna plop this right over here. Alright, there you go. Oh, a set of pinwheels. Nice. Alright, join me. Join me on an adventure. Hoot hoot. Join me on an adventure as well. Alright, now where are we going? It's like, come with me to parts unknown. Alright, there is no way up there by jumping. Actually, what I'll do, let me check the map. So, where I'm at, I haven't explored like the northwest. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go this way and hopefully find something cool. Oh, look at Bellsprout chilling out. Chilling on the bench. Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay, so let's go over here, because this is like the only place I have not gone yet. Well, maybe not the only, but for like the easiest to access places, I just haven't gone here yet. So let's check it out. Ooh. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and plant the... Simple punch won't be strong enough to break it. So I'm gonna bring out... Oops, did not mean to do that. Put that there. Let's see if this actually becomes a habitat. Nope. Dang. Well, at least I tried, right? You know what, I'm just gonna leave those there, because it just makes it look nicer. Alright, what's this over here? So this is someone's yard. Whole bunch of nice flowers. Oh, our first aid kit, nice. Recipe for a wooden bed. Cool. Team Rocket Grunt's journal. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name, but it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. What the heck? Team Rocket members recruiting on social media. Right, lumber acquired. Of course, we just water more trees. Oh, I gotta eat up. Wait, hold on. Eat up first. Nice. All right, now water that. And that'll do for right. Oh, there's a Drifloon over there. Hello, hello. I am out for a stroll, my friend. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we traveled together, don't you think? Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folk tale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. And apparently it also steals children. Where should I live? You know, I really like it here. It's so nice, but I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? Yeah, you're homeless. It'd be really nice if I had like a nice chill home where I could just hang out, you know? I'll make you one. You're gonna make a home for me? Oh wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh. 3 not fireplaces. 3 campfires. Ooh, but I have a, request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. Thanks again, Ditto. Of course. Alright, so we're gonna get Drifloon into the town. Alright, road closure announcement has been added to your human records. This is Cycling Road? Will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so I recommend making your travel plans early. This is Cycling Road? That means where are we? Are we near Fuchsia City? Or what was Fuchsia City? That might be the case. That's wild, okay. Because Cycling Road connects Fuchsia City to Celadon. And then... Was it Celadon or was it Saffron City? No, it was Celadon City. Because Saffron's like landlocked. The way I know the Kanto region, that is true Gen 1 lifestyle. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, this is kind of cool. That means, are we living in the Safari Zone? No, the Safari Zone would be over there. Because if this, yeah, this has to be it. Yeah, this has to be Fuchsia City. So, like the Pokemon Center was like over there. Then you had like this random road. And then, yeah. I think over there was the Safari Zone. Okay. I might be completely wrong, but either way. Alright, so 10 hay piles. And these hay piles are specifically so we can get out of here. Look down and use spit out to place blocks or other items at your feet. Right, let me give that a try. Oops. That's cool. And then Hoot can just fly out. You know, that's unfair to that Squirtle. So let's go ahead and just break this back down. And instead, well, actually, there's no getting out of here. So we quite literally have to use these. All right, whatever. All right, can we do it from here? I have to face down. All right, so boom, boom, boom. or Squirtle. I have to put that there. Wait, hold on. So I can get Squirtle out of here as well. Alright, I'll put that there. Put that there. And now, should be able to climb out. Right? Right, guys? There we go. Alright, cool. And then, of course, I'm just gonna take more random stuff. I'm gonna need it later. Professor's Diary number 1. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects that the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Okay, so yeah, this has to be Fuchsia. Has to be. Alright, inspect. Trace of a Pokemon. Looks like we found a gravesite. Gently lit bed. And you can find a Noctowl. That's crazy. You know what? Let's make this look nice, you know? Pay our respects. There. Not sure how I missed that one. There we go. We'll just finish off the rest of the area up here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, we can leave an offering too. There we go. Alright, now splash some water over here. This is a lot of flowers in this one area. Alright, elevated flower bed habitat. Okay. So that's cool. The elevation counts as well when it comes to making habitats. Alright, so I'm gonna keep this here. And we got what, another Field of Flowers habitat. Okay. A large field of flowers. Every petal emanates an ambrosial aroma. Okay. So we got our field of flowers. What I'll do, though, is I'm going to take this here and put it right about here. Take this and do the same thing. All I need to do is just do that. There we go. We got our field of flowers. Things are looking good. I'll come back here later and see what pops up. Alright, so yeah, we made our way all the way around here. So we went this way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go this way because there's a cave, and you gotta explore caves when you find them, you know? You can't just You can't just leave a cave unexplored. Alright, 2 bundles of vine rope. Now let's climb this vine right here and find out what's up here. Lots of stones and sturdy sticks. Alright, let me take a look at, not the camera, so used to using that for like the map, but we got our map here. Alright, so yeah, we're looking good. Got another gate over there, it seems. Alright, so we got our gate. We're not going to be jumping over that at all. And my trainer level might not be high enough. Oh, and there goes the fog. Now, let's see what's in this direction. Someone's having trouble following you. Ah. That is most likely the Squirtle. So we're going to have to turn back. Alright, so let's go back and find Squirtle. After, of course, you know, getting some treasure. Ah, yep, that was Bastiodon for the shield fossil, so I have its head now. Ah, this game. Let go. Squish. Glowing mushrooms. Gonna crack that open. Oh. Okay. So we're in this little cave area here. 1 smooth rock. Okay. Lower the humidity in the surrounding area. Okay. Interesting. Now, we also have to get out of here so we can get back to Squirtle. Slender candle. Okay, where is the... There's Hoot Hoot. I'm guessing if they have trouble following you, they probably go back. Maybe they go back home. Alright, what's in here? What's in here? Just more cave. And... Unmasking the true Misty. Gym Leader Spotlight. Misty, Misty. The gym leader of Cerulean City Gym always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. Ah! Oh, you can do Misty's hair. That's cool. You know, I respect it, but, you know, it's not my style. So I'll leave it as is. Let's bust through this wall here. We'll take this. Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right, so we're here now. You know what? I'm gonna make an opening. Making this little opening here. There we go, something easy to jump through. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, let me go check on Squirtle. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me talk to... Oh, not talk to Limber. Let me check this bush. And we got a Venonat. This thing could probably help me use the dowsing rod. Not rod, the dowsing machine. Wow, such a pretty light. Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. Were you drawn to this light too? I bet we have so much in common. Have you ever wondered why we're drawn to shiny things like this? It's weird, isn't it? Okay. Message from the Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Wooden plate recipe. Nice. My home's starting to look really good. Nice. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna live here. Oh, look, Gulpin. Whoa, is this my new home? A home of this size would take about 3 mouthfuls, but I bet I could gulp it all down. Oh, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, I better not. Alright, Spookmaster's asking, you beat the game yet? No. I'm on my way to it. Alright, so we got Gulpin here. Oh, it's hungry. And yeah, I know. I know who you are, good sir. Just using the username I see in chat is all. Alright, let me hand this off to... Oh, fresh carrots. I'm pretty hungry, so I'm just sitting here thinking about fresh carrots and totally spacing out. Alright, so do I have fresh... No, I ate all the fresh carrots. Like a heathen. Let's go ahead and take this out, eat some Lepa. Also, I think we lost Squirtle. I think he will never be found again. He's been lost to the ether. And Danny's like, had to stop because I'd be playing all night. Yeah, bro. Like, I'm literally up at a time I am never up. And I'm going to regret this in the morning. I'm really going to. But this game is really fun. This game is incredibly fun. Actually, no, wait. I still have 1 fresh carrot. Enough to help me procrastinate going to bed. So, yeah, let me give this to Gulpin. Wake up. I have food for you. What you got there? It's for you. A fresh carrot for me? Thanks so much. I gotta give you something now too. What would be a good present? Oh, I know. Do you ever find yourself carrying way too much stuff, Dylan? Just tell me if that happens and I can hold on to some things for you. Oh, and I won't eat anything you give me. Promise. You can leave items with Gulpin now. Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright, so and that would mean if you bring it with you, you now have extra storage. That's smart. They definitely... They planned things out. They absolutely did. So I don't know if Pokemon are able to open up the picnic basket. But I'm still going to keep those Lepa berries in there just in case. Sleeping Scyther. Venonat dancing around. Completed some challenges, so let's go ahead and report those. I think that's that for right now. I could buy more ish, but I'm not going to. Urgent care habitat. Workbench recipe. That could come in very handy. That could come in very, very handy. Because you never know when you have to build something. And then we'll do the hay bale. Just so that we can have some options when it comes to, you know, things and all that. Alright, so hay pile has been made. And now, I think that's it for right now. We could do the... Actually, I'll buy the cast form. I got the money. I'll do it. And then a mug. You know, I'm going to buy the mug. Yeah. Yeah, this is... I mean, why not? And a wooden table. Why not? Alright, I think we're good there. Alright, so... This building. I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something. Something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm certain this was a Pokemon Center. I bet it was. What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Rabbit? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Good idea. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did back in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you, but based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you. You can get a Pokemon Center building kit from the PC shop once you raise the environment level enough. Be sure to pay it a visit from time to time. Important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. All right. Okay, so I'm going to have to do that. So environment is going to have to increase. So how do we go about that? Yo, this actually was. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about this being Fuchsia City. Let me read this sign. Can I read the sign? I can't read the sign. But this has to be it, because they had like the little zoo of Pokemon, I think, was like over here. And then the Pokemon Center was there. And then the gym. No, this was the road down to the beach. Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. Also, I'm very concerned about that Squirtle. Where did that Squirtle go? Oh no, I abandoned him. Okay, where was I when I... Okay, I think I was over here. Which means... that Squirtle might be here somewhere? Well, I mean, I could use honey and then call it home. So that might actually be the best bet. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to find this thing here. Also, I think, let's see. Genuinely, I genuinely do think that it might end up just. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, yeah, we're good. So it made its way back. Oh. Hello. Thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Oh, 3 bundles of vine rope. I got that thing you wanted. Okay. We could take the campfire and add, well, let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. The poor thing. It's disappointed. Okay, let me put that back. Alright, so I don't have any fire moves, so I'm gonna have to get Charmander over here. Alright, there we go. We'll split up for right now. And then same thing here. We'll split up for now. Alright, cool. Where'd that gulpin go off to? Yeah, it's probably exploring somewhere. Man, I have been playing for a very long time. You know what? I should probably go to bed. Probably should. So, I'm gonna do that. So of course, you know, gotta go inside the house here. And there it is, there's the bed. So it's time to rest. It is certainly time to rest. Not just for this Ditto here, but also for me. And man, it has been a lot of fun playing this game, playing Pokopia. And I hope those of you who are watching the stream, I hope you enjoyed it as well. If you did, remember to tap that like button and also subscribe to Rhinos Gaming for more fun stuff. I am probably going to be streaming this game a lot. So if you enjoyed this, yeah, there's more to come. So definitely subscribe. Also, highly recommend picking this game up. I have to say that right now. Like, if you came to watch this stream to find out if you, like, actually want to get this game, please do. Pick it up. Highly recommend. Highly, highly, highly recommend. But beyond all of that, I'm feeling really tired right now. I have work in the morning. Well, not in the morning, but I have work tomorrow. So, I'm DJ Raviesta. That's going to be it for me. The Rhinos are watching. Good night.